Hi, everybody. Welcome to some Friday night reading sprints. I hope you guys are ready to read, especially if you're on Team Scientists. We finna lock in, guys. We have to lock in. Hello, hello. And of course, I'm joined by Sarah. If you want to say what you're reading, introduce yourself, whatever.
Oh
Oh,
God, sorry.
Giddy.
This Nala, she's a brat. My name is Sarah. If anybody, okay, she's gonna start yelling at me because she wants to get in the window and it's not even open all the way. This crap. Anyway, sorry. I'm reading. Well, I haven't even started a book yet. I haven't even started yet, but I'm gonna read "We Can Never Leave This Place" by Eric Carrera.
Oh, I'm
I
excited for
actually
you to read this.
what?
I'm really excited for you to read this.
I have no idea what it's about, so I'm excited to just go in so blind.
That one, he has some that are kinda different for him, and that one is a little bit different, but I feel like out of all of them, you might like this one the best, but if you don't like it, I don't know what to recommend to you.
Yeah, I'm excited because I have yet to read anything from him. I don't know how, but I'm excited.
And it's so short, so maybe we'll get your full thoughts tonight.
Well, yeah, I'm aiming to try to finish it tonight and
I think
finally
you
log a book.
me me. I'm reading Little Secrets by Jennifer Hillier, random pull, but this counts for our prompt, so I'll say that. And I did start this the other day, but I don't know how far into it I am. I have the audiobook, which I'm definitely gonna need because this entire sprint, I'm probably just gonna be packing orders. Well, first I need to finish. I was saying I got more stock basically, and I have to count it. And one of them was misprinted, one of the bookmarks, and we got like the actual ones today. So everybody's been buying bookmarks, but we've been waiting to send them out until
Mhm.
we got those, and we have like 100 orders that I have to pack. So I will be packing away the whole time.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, and so that's why I need the audiobook. Let me see how far I am in. I think it's on, oh no, it's on Hoopla. Hoopla.
that's
It's on,
exciting though. Is it like what's it like to order bookmarks like big like that?
it's expensive, but
Yeah.
for a bookmark, it's not as much as you would think probably. And it was like they reprinted it for free. They were super good with communication. It's just slow because of the foil, it has to dry. So like I noticed when they came in on Friday, we got it like rushed here so that for the announcement on Sunday, because we wanted to like it'd be weird if we announced a readathon, but then people couldn't buy bookmarks if they wanted them.
Mm-hmm.
So we noticed it was wrong, but it literally took until today to get like a full week to get them, and that was with like them doing it as fast as possible and shipping it as fast as possible. So it's just kind of slow, and fulfillment takes a long time. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Like me packing them, I didn't know how long it was going to take.
Fulfillment, aka Deja.
Me also stamps, guys. Why I spent almost $200 on stamps.
Oh yeah.
Stamps. Let me see them. It's on Hoopla. I'm not that far in, guys, but Hoopla is glitching. I'm 6% of the way in. That's something. The main plot point of the book already happened.
Really? Damn.
Because it's literally just about this woman who her son gets taken. Like on Christmas Day, she's shopping and he gets like taken. And then
Mhm.
it jumps forward, and I already have seen him get taken, and we just started the time jump. So
Yeah, you don't yeah, the synopsis keeps it real tight then.
yeah, literally. So that's what I'm like, what's the rest of the book gonna be about? But it says I think that her husband is having an affair or something. I don't know. I don't know. What are y'all reading or doing? Scientists. Oreos in hand, iconic. Death meet cute. I don't think I know this book. The Murder at World Ends. Oh, I hope you finish tonight too. Bourbon and Lies, I still want to get a copy of that book. I think I would like it. What Lies in the Woods? I've never read this, but they be eating that book up. Dinner. I haven't even eaten dinner yet, but I'm really not hungry at all. Neon Genesis, I don't know how to say all that. Volume 4, nice. Or Remember in the Ashes. I vote Remember in the Ashes because that's one of my favorite fantasy series of all time. So, Death's Daughter, S.A. Barnes, short story collection, nice. Well, I think I'll be able to finish it if it's 200 pages. Thank you. I literally feel like I have to be like a machine. Like it's just a one person. What is it called? You know when they like what is it called? The assembly line? It's a one
Yeah.
person assembly line. It's just me.
Honestly, one of my I don't know, one of my comfort videos is those videos of people doing fulfillments in like a Target shipping thing or
Oh
something, and they
yeah.
just like they do the scanning and they do the tape on the box. I'm like, honestly, I think I could do that. It's really relaxing
Like
to
an
me.
audiobook. It's just you're just going.
Just
Um
packing orders all day.
yeah. And everybody keeps saying I need to get Mr. Bookworld on board with it, but I feel like he would make it look not cute. I have
Yeah.
a whole method of the folding of the tissue paper with the sticker and his handwriting. Mine's crusty, so sorry if y'all guys ordered this and it comes in. Don't look at the address. It won't me, okay? But his is worse. His is worse.
And then they do like have one bookmarked one way and the other one the opposite way. They
No,
wouldn't
please,
even men
please.
wouldn't even think about it. They'd be like, they're in there.
Oh, that's why I really like, sometimes they're right when they say like if you want it done right, you just got to do it yourself. Like I
Yeah.
just And then even too, I think about it like whenever I would get furniture as a teenager, I'd be like, "Oh, dad, I'll help you build it." And then he'd be like, "Get out the way. You're just in the way. You're slowing me down." Like that's how I feel. Fury Bound, 100 more pages to get 50%. I think you can do it. You did nothing wrong. I've heard good things about this book. We Can Never Leave This Place is a good LaRocca, for sure. It's a really good one. I'm trying to think. I don't know my order. There's too many now. But this one's
I know.
definitely
He's
top.
released stuff like I feel like his first book came out a couple years ago and then just a bunch. Well, a short story, I guess,
Yeah,
with
I think
the bleeding one. I forget what it was called.
no, it's oh, you're thinking You've Lost a Lot of Blood?
Yeah, I feel like that was the one that like really popped off or something.
Oh, I found out about him from I always get the titles mixed up now. What is it called?
Maybe I'm getting those items up.
Things Have Gotten Worse Since We
Oh,
Left.
yeah, that one. I think I was
That's
just thinking
my
of
favorite.
the cover. The cover looks
Yeah,
funky. Well,
but
the
that
old
one,
one, the original one.
yeah, that one really popped up, and I think I read it in like 2021, and there's still like he did publish a little bit before because I think there's like two books that he published before that I was trying to like read, but I couldn't get
Mhm.
my hands on because he wasn't printing them anymore.
I actually have the newest one from the
I haven't
library
read
right
that one yet. That's the only one I
I
haven't read.
Yeah, I read the first page. I was like, I don't think my brain's ready for this one right now, but I feel like maybe the smaller one I could do.
Yeah, and I don't know if this is unpopular or popular, I don't know, but I much prefer his shorter work over his novels because what that's like his fourth novel now, I think, right? Yeah, that's his fourth like novel. I feel like they call anything over like 200 pages like a novel versus a novella for their work. And so
Mhm.
I don't know, like, I did really like one of them, but the other 2, I just one of his full-length books is the only thing I don't like from him, and then one of them I thought was okay, and then one of them I did really like, but all of his shorter work, I love it all, like, every single one.
Yeah, I'm
So,
excited. I'm kind of scared, but I'm excited.
ugh, I think you'll like it. Like, I feel like because you read fantasy too, so I feel like it's a good combo of, like, horror and fantasy together.
Oh, okay.
This Wretched Alchemy. Oh, an arc. Nice. Hello, hello. No idea what I'm reading for night, but I do have a chocolate bar ready. So wherever the night takes me, hey, that's great. I'm reading the Escape Game. That's perfect. Literally perfect. 5 stars. Audiobook was good. Death's Daughter. Now I need to look it up.
What's the new one by S.A. Barnes? I don't think it's out yet.
Oh, isn't that? Yeah, I still haven't read Dead of Silence yet. I checked that out from the library for this month, but I haven't had a chance to read it yet. But I never read from this author, but 5 stars. Yeah, literally an assembly point. But I'm like thinking like, when you like watch like a show or something and the person's moving so fast you can see them in multiple places at once.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like I am. It's just like I'm a clone of myself. Yeah, and it depends on your library, the monthly limit. It's like
Oh, I didn't know that either, actually.
it depends on how much your library pays for each person to have. So I think mine has like
Mm.
8 or something ridiculous, like it's like a lot, but a lot of people I know is only like 4, but some people's like 20. So
My Hoopla's pretty limited. I feel like it never like sometimes it has what I'm looking for, but most of the
I
time it
think
doesn't.
I think all of Hoopla is the same. That's the only difference. Like
Oh,
Hoopla, I'm pretty sure the catalog's the same for everybody. It doesn't vary by library versus Libby
oh.
does. I think that's from what I know.
Well, either way, I feel like Hoopla never really has what I want.
It's always my first. Well, I feel like Libby's my first check though, just because I know Hoopla, it like does have the limit, so I've never hit it before. But
Yeah, Libby is my first check, and then I'll if it's like a wait's too long or something, I'll check Hoopla, and then
mhm.
sometimes I'll go to Spotify, but Spotify is like really limited, so I have to be pretty desperate to like listen to that book immediately for me to do Spotify.
Yeah, I have Everand too, which is like
Mhm.
it's like the same price as Libra FM kind of or Audible, but you get 3 a month and they have a lot on there. So I like
How
it.
much is that then if you get 3 a month?
I think it's the same price as like a normal like audiobook credit. That's what I'm saying as Audible or Libra
Oh,
FM. I think it's like 15.99 or 16.99.
nice.
It's not too expensive. When the Moon Hatched, not to put you off, but I absolutely hated that book. Despise that book. But I hope you like it. I do, I do. I just hated it. I was like, I'm reading 700 pages of absolutely nothing burger. Nothing burger. No. The last letter. Amazing. Hi. Naked in Death. Yeah, I have like 5 in this series, like the first 5 or something, and I've never read them. But I think I don't know if I've ever read anything from her, actually. But I own some Nora Roberts. I don't think I own it anymore. But JD Robb, yeah. Mocha and What Moves the Dead. I still need to read Mocha, but it's my book club pick, so I try not to read it too early in the month or else I'll forget. So, oh my gosh, and then congratulations on graduating. That's amazing.
Exciting.
That's interesting. Maybe it does vary, but I thought it was all the same. Maybe I'm
I
wrong.
wonder.
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting. I'm part of a really big library system. Like I'm part of like the Cleveland network, which spans so far. Like I don't even live in Cleveland, but that's just how big the library spans.
yeah, I think our library, well, technically I use the library for my parents' address because that's where I live most of my life and it's better. But it's like I don't think it's like that big area wise, but it's like the capital, so there's a lot of people.
Mm.
A lot of
You can
people.
also there's like certain library systems that are open. I'm pretty sure like Chicago or Cincinnati, one of those two. Like you can get a library card no matter where you're from for it.
Yeah, I have like 5 library cards, not gonna lie. But that's
I'm
because
too I'm
I
too
put
lazy
it
to
in
just
the chat that, like, when we had borrowed book and everybody was like, "I'm too old," but there's this program called, like, Books
um,
on Demand. Yeah. So that's why I have, like, 3 through there, and then my friend in Arizona gets one for her library or for her husband and then gives it to like, the number to me, and I have the account
mhm.
under her husband's name.
I'm too lazy to do that.
It helps because my library, even though like have a big population of people that would utilize the library, our Libby selections are not it. Like I
Oh,
don't know, like
really?
the other one for Arizona is Phoenix, 10 out of 10, way better, but usually longer waits. But they have way more. Hello, yeah, Fury Bound, another Fury Bound, but another 10 flex titles. I don't even know what flex titles are.
Me either.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Hoopla
Oh,
has movies. Oh, this is my boyfriend. Thank.
I love his picture so much.
It's literally baby. Like he looks so baby.
10 years, like a
Uh,
12-year-old.
and I keep telling him this, but like I hate it's so funny to me. I hate when they make like little black boys, they always shave them to like the scalp. I'm like, where is y'all's hair? You literally look like eggs. Like I remember my cousin when we were kids, he literally looked like a bobblehead. Like what is
Yeah,
going on? Ugh,
they're
12.
too young for the hair maintenance.
Yeah, I mean, cause
Gotta shave
it
it.
do be hard, but like, come on, don't do them like that. Like that he said it builds character. He
It's a
said it
canon effect. Everyone's got to go through it.
exactly. 12 is crazy. The weights are bad, but I get a decent amount through there. I do. I don't I have to look into the flex titles because I don't know if I have those or what's going on with that. Okay, wait. I need to set up the Focus because it logged me out so we can actually sprint. Oh, I'm supposed to remember my login is crazy.
I don't even think I have an account. I think I just pull up the website.
Yeah, but I
It
like
saves me
have
times.
like extra. Oh wait, sign and not create account. My bad. What is happening? I also think I'm kind of sick again, which is crazy, but I think it's just not going away.
Well, and with the weather changing,
Yeah, that too. It's
probably
literally
worse.
uh yeah, I might have to turn off my camera because all day I've literally had like tissue shoved up my nose because it's like so annoying. Oh, hold on. I have to fix this because I had plus so we could have the space background, but then it didn't.
Uh,
Reason
I'm
it
such
didn't.
a
Or
I do free versions of everything.
I normally do free, but Focus because StreamYard is StreamYard. What do you mean I have to pay $60 a month or something ridiculous? There's no
That's
way.
crazy.
But like Focus is literally like it's like $8 or something. So I'm like I don't really care about that. But
Oh my word. That was one of the cats. I don't know what happened. I think she got scared.
she got scared. Oh no.
She's fine. Come here, Winnie. It's literally like a leaf falling in front of the window, I think.
Yeah.
These
Um
damn cats.
it be like that. It really be like that. I feel like even my dog, he gets scared, but instead of running, he like barks. He barks when he
Yeah.
gets scared or growls. Literally, if we scare him on accident, he'll like literally growl at us. He won't do anything, but he's like, I'm like, I'm not scared. Like, what do you think is gonna happen?
We shouldn't knock anything over. That was the cleanest cat scare ever. Usually they take a whole room with them.
Yeah, that's why I keep wanting to get a cat. And my boyfriend, he's like, they're literally gonna destroy all your stuff. And I'm like, maybe they'll just love me so much that they won't do that.
Just the furniture. Mine don't mess with anything else but the furniture.
What's happening? Yeah. And then it's like they have like cat posts. I'm assuming you probably have them, things for them to scratch, but they don't want to scratch that. They want to scratch your stuff.
They scratch it, but they just still scratch carpet and they like chairs and couches, like the corners of chairs and couches.
Yeah, when I just was babysitting last week and they had cats and the cat was like underneath the couch, like clawing at the underneath. And I was
Yeah.
like, you just destroying the furniture for real. Like, did it wait? Okay, it went. Now we can have the space background. I like to be thematic with it.
Have you seen Rochelle's background?
I think I have, but I can't remember.
It's so cute. It's like her animals as astronauts in space.
Wait, that's so cute. Okay. I thought it was my boyfriend coming home, and I was like, my dog's about to go crazy. But I got it set up, so we're good now. 20. The selection, maybe the selection does vary. Maybe I lied, guys. I'ma research it. Cloud Library. I think I've heard of Cloud Library, but I don't really know how to work it, so I've never used it. Poured yesterday when I went to graduation practice and the picnic was canceled. I was so mad. Yeah, having things outside is a gamble. Oh, this is my mom too. Just everybody's here. Why she had to say hi, Deja? Like it's so formal. Cat attack. It depends on the cat. Yeah, okay. We will get into a sprint. I like hour-long sprints, so that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we'll switch to some 45s if I'm feeling spicy today. But we're gonna start with an hour. So we'll see y'all back here. Happy reading. Hi, guys. Welcome back. We have another visitor.
Hi.
How was everybody's sprint? Lexi, what are you reading?
I'm reading Darkest When the Devil Comes by Daisy Pierce, which is this one.
Oh, yeah. I have another book by her that I wanted to read, but I feel like it's going to be too paranormal and I'm not going to like it.
Yeah, the one is like something in the
Yeah.
walls. Yeah, I haven't read that one, but this was on like I'm reading books that are on a list, and it was one of them. Kind of bored so far though. Even though I shouldn't be, considering this guy's trapping her in his basement and like
Yeah.
she has like some medicine that she's supposed to take, and like so there's the countdown of like she's going to like it's something that there's like a big like withdrawal or something from it, so there's like obviously kidnapping danger, and then also um like the medicine thing, but also it's British, and like
Ugh.
not that I don't like books by British people, but like
Something about a British thriller every time. Every
yeah,
time it doesn't click.
yeah, sometimes it works for me, and then other times I'm like, what am I doing here? So I might DNF it. I don't know.
Yeah. You're the queen of DNFs.
I love
Truly.
it. I'm also diamond painting, but I have a bunch of stuff sitting on it, so this is all you can see.
Oh, nice. How was your sprint, Sarah?
It was good. I got to page 45 of We Can Never Leave This Place. So I'm like halfway through it.
Oh, what a weird one.
Yeah.
I
I'm like, what the fuck is going on right now?
did give that one 5 stars.
I liked it so much. I can't remember if
Mhm,
I gave it 4.5 or 5, but I love it.
mhm.
I didn't read during that sprint because I was trying to count the inventory and I can't listen to an audiobook and count at the same time. It's not going to happen. And then my boyfriend came home and he doesn't feel good, so I had to play pharmacist and
Mm.
get him sorted. And then I set up a station to pack the bookmarks.
Having a station is the only way to do it.
I literally like brought this extra table to put all the
Mhm.
bookmarks. Like I had to get serious with. There's too many. Like I
Yep.
wouldn't be this behind, but they messed up the printer, not me, and now I have to suffer because of them.
Yeah, last year for Escape, I had to push back the announcement because they sent me only one of the bookmarks.
One
And
is
I
crazy.
opened it, and it wasn't even like the I ordered like 1,000 bookmarks, and they sent me this tiny little package, and I was like, this is weird, but okay. And I opened, I was like, there's only one. Like, they didn't even send me like some of each. They sent me one team bookmark. And I was like, are you kidding me?
No, it was just they messed up one of them, but we didn't want to push it back because it was. I feel like the middle of the month is perfect, and if you start getting into that second half
Mhm.
too much, it's too late.
Yeah. And I had pushed mine from like the very first weekend to the second weekend, so it wasn't a big deal. But
Yeah,
yeah.
ours was already kinda delayed because literally, like, I was finishing my grad classes, and then the next day,
Mhm.
we had our first meeting for it, so it just went from one to the other.
Yeah, I was like, I got a message from you on Etsy, and I was like, why is Deja messaging me?
I messaged everybody because I was
Yeah,
like
I read it, and I was like, the fact that you messaged everybody.
yeah, I did, and then I
Love
have a
it.
shop announcement. I didn't message the people that I've ordered since I sent those original messages out because I
Mhm.
changed the dispatch date to be later,
Okay.
so I was like, "Y'all will get them." Hopefully, I think if I get a good portion of them done this weekend, people in the US, I think will get theirs before the readathon. At least on this side. Maybe not the West Coast. I don't know what's happening over there.
I feel like sometimes it takes about a week, sometimes it can take up to like 3 or 4 weeks just for no reason, and I don't understand.
Yeah, and my family, that's where my parents met when they worked for the post office, both of them. And I
Oh,
still don't know what's going on. They had a post office romance.
Aw.
incredible.
Except oh, I'm not trying to expose my parents, but I do expose them. I don't care. it's like it wasn't like it would have a trope that everybody would hate in it because my dad was separated but still married.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say surprise pregnancy.
Yeah.
No, not that, not that. But my dad was separated but still married. I didn't know that. I thought my parents, like in my entire life, almost I thought my parents met after my dad was divorced. And then I
Uh-huh.
found out and I was like, "You're a cheater?" Is what I'm hearing. I was like, "You the infidelity is going crazy."
I was like 20 when I learned that my dad was married to somebody else before he married my mom. I was like, wow.
Oh,
And I felt like he was a cheater,
no,
but it was like
I
totally
I've known
separate. I was like, who is this hoe?
I've known my whole life because my mom is my dad's third marriage, but my dad only has a kid with one of his previous wives. But I
I
knew
might.
about both of them. Well, I guess when you have a kid, you kind of have to know, but they didn't have to tell me about the first one. That was annulled anyway, so like it's technically not even a thing. So, ugh.
Oh. My family has drama, but it's not specifically my immediate family. It's like my cousins and stuff. But that's like I can't say that on the internet.
Oh no.
I can tell you guys afterwards, but like what if people somehow are here and listening?
Hello. I don't. I hope she's not here from the exposure. But Mama Book is here. Yeah. Hi, Bree. Hello, everybody. Eating and cleaning desk. Nice. It is really good. It's hard to choose.
I like this one as well, but a lot of people. Well, this one's not my favorite, but I still liked it.
I'm trying to think.
What was the one that somewhat recently released? I feel like it was the novel before Wretch, and people
Yeah,
said it was
it's
We are always tender with our
Tender with
dead.
Our Dead.
that one.
I'm
There
sorry,
is
there's too many titles now. Like I love them so much, but trying to keep them all straight. And then
They're all
there's
so long.
and like I kept referring to I was editing my vlog today finally where I read Foe and I kept talking about what is it? I'm thinking of ending things. And that title I get lumped in with those like any of those types of titles now, it crosses in my brain so bad.
Yeah.
I never heard of this book, but I hope you enjoy. I I thought this one was okay. Maybe you'll like it. Hello.
Sarah's face.
I know you didn't like that one, Sarah. I thought it was okay.
I'm a certified thriller hater though, so
I
I'm
mean,
not the person.
Jet was annoying, bro.
Oh yeah.
Down. Like Jet like literally wanted to punch her.
Yeah.
Dude, the letters at the end, I was like, what a bitch.
It's giving like like it's like I was talking to my dad about 13 Reasons Why, and it's kind of giving that too with the letters at the end.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay.
And like if I got one of those, I'd spit on her grave. What the hell?
Yeah. And the thing is like how the book is gonna end. And sometimes I think that works, but I don't know if that works in a thriller.
Yeah.
Like I know like the book They Both Die at the End. It was like a really popular book.
Mm-hmm.
And that one, like that it's like emotional though. So I feel like it worked there, but like in a thriller.
I'd give this one 4 stars, but like a low 4.
I think
but mostly because like I read it pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it was like fun in the moment, but I never thought about it past that.
Yeah. Amazing. Everybody did so good. 58 pages. I thought I said 85. I said that's fast.
58 is so fast.
58 is still fast. It's like a page a minute, but imagine 85.
I mean, I said I was like 45 pages in, but it technically starts on page like 11. So
no, you count it.
You don't tell people that. You don't tell anybody else that.
We're trying to read math, so.
Been reading all day is so nice. But yeah, reading will put me to sleep. I don't know about anybody else, but I'll conquer the house.
Yep. Listen, I just read Japanese Gothic and was mostly bored too, so I can't do another one that is not keeping my attention.
What DNF number are you on? Do you keep track?
Oh, sorry.
I think it was like 20 or something last time I looked for the year.
I'm
Nice.
so shocked. Not shocked, but I just never DNF. So like, I don't care what other people do. I just
Yeah.
don't. So I
Last
can't.
year, I shared my DNF number, and someone was like, "This was more books than I finished in the whole year." It was like almost 50 or something.
That's just crazy. I just can't do it. I accidentally DNF a lot, but I don't track those. Like there's a lot of times where I put books down, but I'm not being like, "Oh, I'm DNFing this." I
Yeah,
just move on to other things cuz like book clubs and stuff and then it just sits there.
I've
But
DNF'd 10.
I try to like read one book at a time because yeah, if I like forget, that would happen to me all the time if I tried to read too many books at once.
Mhm. Yeah.
I've read 53 books in DNF 10 this year.
That's not
I
too bad.
I've been reading nothing this year. Literally the least I've read I think in an entire like almost half. Well, since probably like 2021 or at least 2022.
Me too.
Well, mine's even less than yours. I only read like 32, I think.
Yeah, I
I
have
think I'm on,
like one of mine is a sentient sponge short story. So like
That still counts.
it does, but I didn't choose it, so it feels different.
Yeah. But I have literally, I think, 4 books that I started in the past couple months that I didn't purposefully DNF that I'm not like I'm currently reading them, but I'm not currently reading them.
I have 4 that I am like reading and haven't officially DNF'd either, but I don't know when I'll get back to them.
Exactly. I don't know. Oh wait, package. What's in the package? I want to know. Nice. Wait, they got it.
Yeah, sometimes it just like it's crazy how long it can take sometimes randomly.
I
And
don't.
like stamps are just so much cheaper than paying for postage. Like nobody wants to pay $9 for a bookmark shipping.
How is
So
this like? I understand that it's a lot of stamps, but this being 70 something dollars is
yeah,
just like this
I think it's like 78. It's almost 80.
ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not ridiculous. It's actually cheap, but it's just like so tiny. It feels like what did I spend any money on? Like what is this?
and that's like gold right
And,
there.
like imagine like you could lose this so easily. Like
And
gone.
I have my roll in our junk drawer, so I don't lose it.
Yeah, you could lose it so easily. My side of the family is pretty mild drama, but my husband's, oh, I feel like my family, I don't know a lot of my family because the family drama is that bad. Like so many people have beef with so many other people that I don't know so many.
Mm.
It's
I have it
insane.
on both sides, so
Lexi saying I can't say that on the internet. Yeah. Huge
Yeah.
family, dozen kids. Yup. Amazing. Wait, I was never around. Turns out he had another another wife.
The people that have like 2 separate families, that's like the craziest thing, especially if you have kids with multiple people and you're just like always on a work trip. Like I just can't how do you keep that straight, first of all?
right.
Like
Like and the time commitment is insane.
They
I
have
just
no free time.
Right.
I just watched a podcast episode about this woman who was talking about this because she got with this man who had literally like 2 kids. They moved into her house within less than a year of them dating. She made up the rooms and stuff for them, and she would take them to school, take care of them when they were like with her and not his ex-husband or ex-wife, I mean. And then he literally had like multiple people that he was seeing, including one that thought they were dating for like 9 years.
Oh my god.
And then he would do it when she would be gone on her work trips.
Mm.
But I was like, the audacity of You moved into her house, and she's supporting all of y'all, and you still just doing what you do. Just ridiculous. Yeah, sad book. It was really sad. I couldn't stand Jet. Yeah. Mm-mm. 1 star.
I love it.
It Jet is really bad.
Yeah. Also, I think people should utilize 1 stars more. Some books deserve it.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the opposite. I can't like I don't have it takes a lot for me to have a really strong opinion. Like I really like dislike something so much that I'm like I don't want to continue with this. Because I'm
Yeah.
like even if I'm not enjoying it that much, I'm like, well, I'm kind of interested. Like what's going to happen at the
Yeah.
end?
That's
I need
valid.
to know. Like I don't really care, but at the same time, I kind of do.
I feel like I almost DNF mid books easier than like hate reading books. Just 'cause
Mhm.
if I'm like, this is like just so mid, I'm like, it's not getting me excited either way.
Mhm.
Like I want to
I've
feel
also
strongly.
I found that if I don't feel like reading, it's because the book isn't good enough for me to continue. So that's why I DNF a lot too.
Yeah.
I think I've DNF'd like 4 or 5 books so far this year. So I haven't DNF'd a lot, but I got like tricked by a lot of my shit books. Like they weren't too bad until the end. So I was like, damn.
Yeah. I used to not DNF. I read a book over 2 years because I was like, I gotta finish this. And I would read like 1 or 2 pages like every 2 or 3 weeks.
That's me right now. That's me with the Count of Monte Cristo.
It was Lord of the Flies, so
Oh, well, the Count of Monte Cristo is literally just like
that's so long.
yeah. So I like started it last summer, read like half of it, like 600 pages in like 2 or 3 weeks. Went on vacation, haven't touched it since. But
I
I'm
was
finishing
hating.
it. I'm finishing it. I got in way too deep. In too deep. Like imagine being like, oh yeah, I read the Count of Monte Cristo. Like, yeah. I want that. Plus, it was low-key tea in the beginning. In the beginning, the middle has been starting to lose me, but the beginning I remember I was like, this is tea.
I've heard pretty good things about it.
I was liking
I
it.
honestly like don't even know what it's about, but I'm like, what could possibly happen that
Okay,
needs
it's like it's about this man. How do I explain it? So it's about this man, and he gets basically like people pin something on him, and he goes to jail for like or prison, I guess, for literally like 10 or 20 years or something ridiculous, and then he escapes and enacts a plan to get revenge on all of the people that were involved in him getting locked up.
I did not know that. I thought I knew what it was about, like vaguely, but it was not that.
Yeah, but so like I mean, I'm not saying it should be that long at all. Wait, it was it the Count of Monte Cristo? I can't remember. I remember there was some classic that I was reading that I was like it was published like in the paper every week or something, and I think it was the Count of Monte Cristo. And that's why it's so long is because it was like episodic in a way, and then they smashed it into a book.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that makes sense. Okay, nice. I never bought books off Whatnot before. I don't think I've ever bought anything off Whatnot. So, but I didn't even know you could get books on there.
When I lived, I was gonna say when I lived in Detroit, the mail system was horrible in Detroit. I was lucky to get any of my mail.
Sarah, where are you from?
I'm from Ohio, but I went to grad school in Detroit, Michigan. So I lived there for 2 years.
I wasn't sure because you have an accent sometimes. So I was like,
what is my accent? I think it's just a speech impediment.
No, it's like a lot. I say your O's. I was watching your video today, and it's certain. I'll let you know what it is, but it's certain words. I'm like, this sound like I didn't know it was a specifically like Ohio thing, but yeah, I don't know. I thought you were from New York almost.
That's so funny because sometimes I feel like you say words. I'm like, is she like low key from Boston or something? Like it's just like a random word.
She's just like judging everything right now.
You really like exaggerate like a vowel sometimes. You don't always do it, but
it's so funny.
Wait, am I accentless?
I wouldn't be able to pin it.
I don't hear like a specific thing from you. It's hard because like everybody says specific things like regionally different a little bit. But it's either the like O's or A's that I really noticed from you, Sarah. I can't remember what it is though.
I just
Well, to be fair, my like husband makes fun of the way I say a lot of things too, so it could just be me. Like he makes fun of the way I say leg, like leg instead of leg.
Oh.
Or egg. I say egg instead of egg. And he makes fun of that. So that's just me and my mouth not knowing how to move.
I just don't want to have a Southern accent. Like, I'm not from here, but I've lived here more than I've lived anywhere else now. And I'm like, it can't take over. I know I say y'all a lot, but what else am I supposed to say, you guys? Like, I don't know. It's just an easy contraction.
Pennsylvania, because it's right by me, they say yins.
That's specifically Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Pittsburgh. They say yins.
Oh,
yeah, which makes sense because that's the side that you're on.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's such a weird thing. I went to college near Pittsburgh, and yeah, it's a weird one.
I'm just glad that I don't have a Southern accent. I feel like it, not on like Sprinter in my videos, but I feel like sometimes when I'm talking in real life, I'm like, wait, it sounds like someone's Southern grandma just possessed me. But that happens like twice a month or something, like not that often.
I like Southern accents. I think they're cute.
My boyfriend, he says
it depends though. There's so many different ones.
Yeah, there is. My boyfriend, I can't remember what he says weird, but he says a lot of stuff weird because he's from like he lived in the deep south his entire life. My family's not from here, so but he says I can't remember, but some of the things he says, I'm like, what are you saying right now?
Like, ooh, I love Louisiana accents because they're
that's
like
when he was born.
Like especially like a Creole accent and stuff.
Yeah, he doesn't have that, but
like people talking, I'm just like, keep going.
Yeah, it sounds so smooth.
Yeah,
it just flows. Oh, she did you a service. We got to start buying them now before they go up in price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent my husband to get me stamps one time. I thought he was just going to do like a little sheet, but he got me like the full 100 roll. I'm like, Jesus, this is going to last forever.
I go through them so quickly because of Patreon bookmarks and then escape stamps.
It's crazy how fast you can really go through them.
I always think I buy enough too, and then somehow I don't.
Exactly. I'm good with the one man. I can't imagine having more.
No, literally.
Sounds like such a headache.
My paternal grandma was my paternal grandma's mistress at first, and he brought her from upstate to live in town while his wife was pregnant, and they only got legally married when I was 6.
Oh my god.
That's spicy. That's some tea. Having multiple families just seems like too much work. Literally.
Yep.
You're not late. We're not too far in. Mood reader. 10 is not bad. Well, none of them is bad. 0 or 100. It's 10. Less than 5% of the books I pick up. Yeah, I DNF like maybe like 3 books a year or something. That's what I thought. Yeah, it was serialized. Around 10 a dozen. I'm pretty sure I read the children's classic version of Counting Monte Cristo. I didn't know there was one. Really? Wait, say bag.
What do you want me to say?
A bag. Like a bag or something?
Bag.
Okay, you say bag. Like some people, I feel like I've heard from Ohio. I had a best friend from Ohio when I was younger. And just like more I don't know what region's considered what. I just know East Coast and West Coast. I don't know middle. Anything from over there, some people say bag. Like I feel like in Canada too, they say bag different.
Ask Cassidy to say it because she says it.
Exactly. They say like bag or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, give me a word with an O. Someone type it out so I don't get biased by hearing it first.
California, a Midwest accent. Interesting. Y'all have accents. I never really pinned y'all as having like distinct accents before.
Yeah, I don't hear it with everything that Sarah says. It's just like certain
Hmm.
things. I'm like, oh yeah.
Yeah, I do say y'all a lot. Like in the chat all the time, I'm like, y'all this, y'all that. But what else am I supposed to say? Mm, yeah, I don't know. People never hear their accents, so that's why I was like, what? Am I accentless?
Mhm.
How do you say it?
Ohio. Ohio. I say Ohio, I guess. I can't see things typed out because then I'll cater to it.
Oh yeah, the kitten.
She's just,
Okay, here's one.
polite.
I feel like
Polite. Is that weird?
I don't
no,
think so.
I think that's how you say it.
I would have to rewatch the part of your vlog that I already watched to figure out what it was.
About or house.
No, those are
Those are
fine.
normal too.
Yeah, I love y'all. Uh,
Yeah,
Ohio.
that feels more southern Ohio.
Interesting.
We have an area by us called, it's spelled Mentor, Mentor, but we all say Menor.
Mm.
And if you say mentor, you're weird and from out of town.
Now I know if I ever go to Ohio, I'll know. What was I gonna say? Oh, I really want to read that book that you were talking about in your vlog, Sarah.
Which
The
one?
the novella one, the one that was it called like Feed or Need? No, Need, right?
The need.
Yeah, but those reviews were insane.
I thought so. I did not expect that. Like that
I
was my
was
like
literally gagged.
first real like reaction. I was like, what the hell? Sorry, I keep trying to not swear and I'm not
Oh,
making
I
it
don't
that.
care. I don't care. If only if you care, then I be cussing. That's what I say too now instead of grew up saying cursing, like you someone's cursing, but down here they say cussing. So now I kind of flip flop between them, whichever. But cussing just rolls off better. Cussing
I
versus
like that.
cursing.
Yeah.
But
We
it
say
sounds
swear
funny.
in our house. I don't think I say cursing. We just say swear, like swear words.
I just say cousin. And then another thing, one thing I did notice, that's what when I moved here, is I always would be like, oh, I'm gonna put something away. In the South, people say all the time, like, I'm just gonna put things up, like I'm gonna put it up, versus like I'm gonna put it away. And when I moved here, that bothered me so bad. Like every time I was in class and someone was like, I'm gonna put up my pencil, I mean, like, you're gonna put away your pencil? Are you putting it up on a shelf? No, you're putting it away. I feel like I still don't say that much, like, putting something up, I'll be like, "I'm just putting it away." But that was one thing I noticed, I was like, "What do y'all mean? What are you
Yeah, I
talking
haven't heard that one.
about?" Mhm. Yeah. You have to be just in your casual state for it to come out.
Yeah.
Normal? Good normal? Cussing. Yeah. Okay. There's a lot of comments. So, we're gonna do another sprint. Is an hour okay with everybody?
Mhm.
Okay. Wait. Here we go. We'll see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. Hi, welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? Let me know. Okay, I'll go first. I packed 15 orders. I don't know if that's fast or if that's slow, but I was doing something and I listened to, well, I'm 34% of the way in into the book now, and when I was 6%. That's a decent bit. And there was some shocking things. I have been a little gagged.
What are you reading?
I'm getting her.
Oh, yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I feel like nobody, I mean, people do talk about this one, but it's just one of her earlier works. So
I do feel like that is her most popular in like the one, like the favorite, I guess, not most popular. I have an arc of her new one. I need to get to it soon.
that's exciting. How was y'all's sprint?
Mine was good. I got to page 75, so I'll
You've
definitely
got to
finish.
be almost done.
Yeah, I only have like 22 pages left, so I'll finish it next sprint. And then I made a tea.
Are you liking it?
I don't know. I'm just like, what is this? It makes me want to watch James and the Giant Peach, though.
Yeah, 100%.
Incredible. Yeah, that's a really weird one. Like that. It's
weird.
yep.
Yeah, am I on acid right now? What's going on?
I figured you would like it because you literally made a whole video about books that make you feel like you're on drugs. And I feel like that fits within that category for sure, at least to me.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, when I tried to post on TikTok for like a month, my video with that cover in it got taken down.
With this one?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it can look like somebody coming out of a vagina. So TikTok was like, no, you can't have this.
That's crazy.
You know? Makes sense.
I see it now that you say that.
Yeah, I didn't see it at first either. And I was like, what the heck is this? And Cassidy was like, I should have told you, because I immediately was like, this is what this looks like.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was like 2 years ago. But it's just so funny. I did DNF my book, but I read 50 pages. And this is my diamond painting.
Cute.
I like it.
So I've just been in my brain. Doing the ghosts will be the most rewarding part, so I'm doing that last.
Mm-hmm. Do you know what you're gonna pick up next?
I think I'm gonna read this one called Morsel. It's I think it's pretty short. It's a horror book that the author is going to be at the Pittsburgh Book Festival that I'm going to next weekend. So I'm gonna try that one.
I don't think I've heard of that. What's the author?
Carter Keane, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's their debut, but
I think it is.
Okay, that makes sense.
Being released by Tor Nightfire, maybe.
Yeah, I can't remember the publisher.
It's a big publisher, though.
It is. Yeah, it is Tor Nightfire. This is the cover.
Interesting. I'm excited to hear your thoughts and what it's about.
It says folk horror with survival and anti-capitalist themes. So great.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Gio says hi, everybody.
So cute.
Even though his elbow is actually like digging into my thigh right now, and it hurts really bad. But I'm trying to give him some pets. But he's very pointy, you know.
Yeah, dog elbows are sharp.
Like they are pointy, and I feel like he's extra pointy. I don't know, and his teeth too. They're like so pointy for a dog. Like I know dog teeth are pointy, but compared to my family dog, his teeth are crazy. And I'm getting sad.
He's a pit.
Yeah.
So My sister has a pit mix, and that dog's teeth are so sharp. She's the sweetest girl, but her teeth are very pointy.
Mm-hmm. And I heard that he was definitely a nibbler when he was a puppy. My boyfriend's
Mm,
had him since before he was supposed to have him.
yeah.
So we know all the information. But I was gonna say I'm getting sad because his chin is like underneath it's turning a little gray. Oh,
How old is he?
he's like 5. He's not that
Oh,
old.
yeah.
It's like that age. It's like middle age. You know when people start getting grays in their 30s
Uh-huh.
or their 20s. People do that too. I don't
Yeah.
have any yet. I don't think.
I probably do, but I don't look close enough to know.
I get a
Mm,
little patch. I have like a little patch over here that I get.
Mm.
yeah,
I feel like with darker hair, it shows up earlier too.
mm.
Yeah.
I feel like I would definitely know since I do my own hair. So whenever
Yeah.
it happens,
It's probably like in the back of my head, and what I can't see can't hurt me. So,
yeah, I always say the back of my head is none of my business.
exactly.
None of my business. Let me see how everybody else is sprint with. Hi, Elizabeth. Hello, hello. Oh, I remember everybody. Well, when I was in my romance era in like 2020, 2021, I had a book by this author on my TBR. It was like a soccer romance.
Hmm.
I never read one of those before. Good night. 86% is far. You're almost done.
That audiobook is 24 hours. Uh-huh.
That's really long. So you're still almost done in relation to the rest of the book, but you still got some time.
Yeah, how many pages is the book? I feel like the book's like, I mean, it's chunky, but it's not like 24 hours audio.
Wait, Ford, I thought you finished Direbound. I thought you were reading Furybound now.
She did say that earlier.
Oh,
She went back and reread Direbound too.
or maybe
I think they're both around 24-hour audiobooks though.
that's crazy. Your cat trapped.
It was.
Yeah, 45 pages.
The worst part about being cat trapped from her is she drools when you pet her. So I just get like so.
That's how my boyfriend feels when he gets trapped by me. Literally the other day, he was like, I woke up and he was like, "You made my shirt dirty." I was like, "I'm sorry."
At least it's not just when you're sleeping and you're not just like drooling when you're just sitting there.
Not regularly, but definitely when I'm asleep. Yeah, I be sleeping really good. That's why. That's how you know. I be sleeping really good. Everybody did so good. Wait, one part of yesteryear. I already have 3 theories on what the twisty twist could be. I'm excited to read this one. I think it's gonna be good.
I'm so scared.
I'm so on the fence about reading that.
I think it's gonna be good because the only negative reviews I've seen people say for the most part have been people that don't get that it's satire. Like they're annoyed with like the main character or what's happening in the plot when that's the whole point of the story. And I feel like that's not me. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I just get scared whenever there's these like super hyped books. I'm like, I don't know if I can do it.
Yeah, I think it's because when I was like looking before anybody was really talking about their anticipated releases, I saw this book and I was already excited for it before I was like, oh, everybody's talking about it. I just saw the synopsis and I was like, sounds like it's gonna be tea. So amazing. The Mad Wife. Oh, I have this. Is it good? All I know is the same eerie vibe as Don't Worry, Darling, which is one of my favorite movies.
I think that's like a Brad Wife book too, right?
I think so, but I don't think it uses the words trad wife like in it. It was kind of before that wave, but I think related. Amazing. Everybody's reading Direbound. I don't even know what that book's about. But to be honest, anytime anybody talks about a romantasy book, the plot, I don't pay attention. I don't know what.
Honestly, I read romantasy now, and I still am like, I couldn't tell you the plot of anything that anybody is reading. Like, I don't know what it is.
I don't
And since I
like.
read a fantasy book, I'm like, I don't know.
That was me with when I read what is it? Um the fifth season by N.K. Jemisin. People were literally like, "Oh, this happened in the book." After I read the book, and I was like, "Wait, it did?" Like I literally like that book completely just flew just straight over my head.
I had to DNF that one because I was not smart enough for it. And I know you're
Like,
supposed to be confused, but I was too confused.
yeah, exactly. I was too confused because by the end, you're supposed to understand things happen. I didn't understand.
Yeah, no, N.K. Jemisin is smarter than me, and that is okay.
Yeah. I, maybe one day when I feel really smart, I'll reread it and see what happens.
I feel like I'm going in the opposite direction, so
Yeah, understandable. One sprint and you're done. That's great. Oh, Met Fury Bound.
okay.
And everybody's reading this too. Half City. And these are the two that everybody's yapping about. But I don't know what
I gave Direbound 5 stars. Like, I really liked it, but
I read like 2 romantasy a year.
yeah, I'm reading more and more. I just was like reading too much of the same in, oh my God, in horror and thriller, that I wasn't liking as many because I was just getting bored of like repetitive stuff. So adding in some other stuff has been good for me.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just pissed because we were talking about When the Moon Hatched, and that was one of the only romantasies that I read last year. And the fact that I wasted so much time on that book kind of pisses me off.
I haven't read that one.
Ugh.
I don't
know,
think I will. I don't think I will be reading that one.
like I read it. It was a video that never got posted. It was like reading booktubers' best books of the year, and I picked it up and I was like, "So y'all lie," is what I'm hearing. Like y'all are lying to me. I don't understand. There's no. It's a dragon book, but there's no fucking dragons. I understand it's a series, but I read 700 pages with little to no dragons. There's no way. There's no way. Ooh, not as good.
I got it from Michael's, but it is like 2 years old at this point. I've been working on this for a year, so I don't know if it's available anymore.
It is really cute. I feel like all my diamond paintings, like 80% of them are spooky.
I get a lot of the Halloween ones they have because their seasonal ones are cheaper and they're the same quality.
I didn't know that.
So I end up getting a lot of their Halloween ones.
I don't think I've ever gotten one. No, I do have one from Michael's. It's like some dark academia one, but I only have that one.
Michael's is currently 30% off.
They always be having a sale.
You can probably find some coupons too, yeah.
Always. And I love when I go to the self-checkout and I like use like a 30% off coupon or something and I split it into multiple transactions to get my 30% off on everything.
Incredible.
I mean, they're not stopping me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do what I do.
If it's a chain, do it.
That's what I say.
If it's a chain or a Monopoly store, do it.
Like Joann's is gone. Like what else we got? Hobby Lobby. I don't want to shop at Hobby Lobby.
No.
So it's really a monopoly for real. There's literally only 2 stores.
I miss Packatans so bad.
What store?
Packatans. Did you have that around you?
Mm-mm.
It was a craft store and it was amazing. Maybe it was an Ohio thing, but they shut down like probably 10 years ago or something. Super affordable crafting stuff.
I read this book, Crafting for Sinners. That's a horror book in a craft store, and it's so fun.
Did you read the other book by that author?
No, I know what book. you guys are talking
I
about.
DNF'd that one, so I'm scared to read Crafting for Sinners.
I don't know how it compares, but Crafting for Sinners is so it's like so funny and camp, but then also it does talk about some important things because the main character is literally queer in a town where she can't be openly queer. So
Mm.
that's gonna be like add a layer. But it's
Mhm.
like fun and campy, like literally kind of like a slasher in a craft store. Like
Hmm.
it was just ridiculous, but in the best way possible.
I'll probably get to it at some point. It
It's so
sounded fun.
it really is fun. Like the creative kills with the craft supplies,
Mm,
they were really good. They were
incredible.
good. And I never been scared to be in a craft store before. I would only be happy, but that's the one time that I'd be like, maybe not. Maybe not. Yes. He loves to say hi every time. Even when I talk on the phone to like my therapist, she be saying hi to him. Like everybody on the calls, like in middle of class when I would have class, just in the class with us, present. Like he just loves to say hi. Morsel. Ooh, kind of bored.
It's short, so we'll see.
Yeah. I never seen a pit lab mix, but ooh, I'm sure they seem like they'd be very energetic.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that's a lot of energy.
Like him alone, he just had zoomies before, like no, during the first sprint, he had zoomies, and he was running and jumping on me and hurting me. Like he literally, when he jumps at me, he like goes like this, so it feels like he's
Oh.
literally like pounding into my body. I'm like, I
Right.
feel like I'm a piece of dough, and he's like he's doing his own version of biscuits on me, but they're violent biscuits. They're very violent. Ugh, so much energy. It truly is insufferable.
She doesn't get any better.
No, not even
Worst
in
character arc to exist ever.
no. Oh no. That's like the worst. Like my family dog, he's getting so old and I like want to cry about it every day. But he still be running around like acting crazy. So I think he's okay.
Dude, my husband's family dog was 18.
Oh my
Lived to
god.
18.
That's what we need. He
He
literally
was deaf, blind, no teeth by the end.
no. Oh my gosh. Well, my dog, he's fine. He doesn't. I think he's on medicine for something, but I don't know. He's good. He just needs to take his medicine and then he's fine. Oh, it's not letting me click the comments. There we go. 100 pages. Oh, it's 600. But for 24 hours, that is not proportional at all.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like the narrator's slow as hell.
That's not proportional at all. I feel like 600 pages is like an 18 to 20 hour audiobook.
Yeah, what's When the Moon Hatched? Because that book is like between 700 and 800 pages.
I don't even know. I just remember it was ridiculous. I'm
that.
gonna look right now.
That's a 20-hour audiobook.
Wait, you looked it up?
Yeah, When the Moon Hatched.
Oh yeah,
20
20 hours.
20 hours.
Still too long. I did read it before. I have read it.
That's like a 24-hour one, but that's like over 1,000.
44 hours. 55 minutes.
I have it too, but I never finished it because I was like, I don't think I care anymore. Too much
Yeah.
at this point.
For me, it wasn't a 5-star, and I feel like if it's over 500, over 1,000 pages, it kind of needs to be like a 4.5 or a 5-star to be worth it.
Yeah.
But like people, every time they come in my room, they're like, "Have you read all these books?" And I'm like, "No, but I've read that one." And then they're like, and that makes me happy. So it was worth it for that, I would say.
Well, I'm pretty sure Lindsay, who commented that, has reread that multiple times, which is crazy.
Oh my gosh. I could never. I could never. Not all about the drool is crazy. Interesting twist. They say it is a lazy and potentially harmful twist. Oh no. Okay. Slow. Oh god. Maybe I won't like it then. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like the 50s or 60s, but that was kind of trad
Yeah, I
wife.
think that, I mean, that's like the actual, like, true trad
Yeah.
life era, not the influencer trad life or trad wife era.
Yeah. I did like trad wife though. That book was weird, some ways.
I want to listen to the audiobook for that one.
There's like okay, it's just like the book is supposed to be so serious. It never is joking. But there's just some parts of the horror that I'm like, if I saw this in real life, I would giggle. Like I would crack up laughing. And then it's just hard to take it serious when it's taking itself seriously. But I'm like, this is actually kind of comical.
It's interesting because I read Serial Killer Support Group from this author, and it felt like kind of campy and a little silly. So I kind of expected Tradwife to not be as serious.
It's not the most serious book, but I don't think what happens with the horror was meant to be like funny.
That makes sense.
I was like, this is actually hilarious. Like, it's like, I think he meant to do this though, but in How to Sell a Haunted House, like the puppet, like it's kind of funny. It's
Yeah.
like that. But like, Grady Hendrix, I think, meant to do that. I don't
Yeah.
think the author meant to make it funny.
That makes sense.
And I thought that the book was going to be like the pregnancy because that she's pregnant on the cover. But it's like
Oh.
before she gets pregnant, while she's pregnant, and after she gives birth. It's like the whole thing.
Yeah.
So my expectations were just a little different, but I liked it. Wolf Riders. It is?
They like bond with dire wolves. It's like Fourth Wing, but with dire wolves.
That's cool. See, I think what I'm learning though is I think I'm more of a paranormal romance girl than a fantasy romance girl. Like I'd rather read about like vampires and werewolves, but not in like a fantastical setting, like in the real world. I just would prefer that.
Yeah. Like urban fantasy, you mean?
Hmm?
Like an urban fantasy setting?
Yeah, but like there's paranormal romance, like that's the category for a lot of them. Like I'm trying to think. Like I've read some of the classic ones, like is it A Hunger Like No Other by Kresley Cole? That's one that's like there's like series that are like 20, 30 books long that are vampire werewolf romances. And I like those. They're really fun. Yeah. Yeah. The fifth season is too much. I love it for her, but I was not smart enough. Yeah, it's crazy. I've never done that before. But
That's hilarious.
I know it's amazing, but I just am not smart enough for it. Just not.
Yeah.
Heavy plot. I have to think about maybe I need to read more to figure out what I like and what I don't. I feel like that's what I need to do. What is Half City? Okay, so Direbound is these dire wolves. What is Half City?
Demon
Like,
Hunters.
yeah, demon hunters in like a school setting, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. I would actually potentially read that. Literally. Rack City. It was too much. I also will read books just for the romance, but the romance has to be good. I feel like with like half the romances that I read, like all across all subgenres, I don't actually think the romance is good. Like I think it's just they threw two characters into a book, made them make out, and then called it a day. And I'm like, so where's the chemistry? Where's the connection? I don't. The whole point is the romance, and I don't like the romance. Then what am I here for?
Yeah, I need like a slow burn, yearning romance.
It doesn't even have to be slow burn for me, but I have to like feel that I think they have like actual chemistry. Most of the time I feel like it's literally just like stand-ins for you to place yourself in there, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not somebody that does that either.
It's like just like rom-coms. I feel like it's a lot easier for me to watch a movie like that than read a book like that. I just get bored with the books.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Halloween diamond paintings. That happens to me too. With just buying stuff and just getting a bunch of them. That's what happened to me with the Woobles kits. I literally have like 20 of them that are not done. But like you guys are laughing, but it's not an exaggeration. Like I
Oh,
actually
I know. I just remember the whole like when you first started getting into them.
I'm still gonna do them. I really am because they're all so cute. I have a little raccoon. I need to make him next.
Did you finally finish the other one?
The which one?
The one because you said you didn't crochet for a while and then you
Yeah,
it
I
was
was
before
making
the
a headband.
headband.
Yeah, I finished it. My mom liked it. She was already wearing something on her head, but she put it on over top of what she was wearing. And I was like,
Incredible.
okay, period. It's a look. 50% off everything would be insane. Like I think my boyfriend would be pissed. I think he would be pissed. Oh, Joanne's is just so sad. Mm-hmm. What chase scene or the chase scenes, I guess? I thought it was giving like slasher to me. It was giving slasher, so I thought it was good. Violent biscuits. That's what I'm gonna start calling them. Hello. There's too many similar books. Like those it's like books are coming out with the same title and that those two books came out with the same painting on the cover. Everybody's just
Oh, I didn't know that.
You haven't seen that?
What are the two books?
I
A
have
Good
one of them.
Person is one of them. I forget the other one though.
And they literally came out like within a couple months of each other. Or a
You
month.
said A Good Person?
Yeah, that's one of them. I don't remember what the other one is.
Oh, I have seen this.
Yeah, but there's another book that came out around the same time that has the same like woman from a
Oh.
painting on the cover.
Like I feel like they released a week away from each other.
Like literally. It was so close together.
I probably have seen both of them and just didn't realize they were different books.
I didn't realize for the longest time. I thought they were the same book. Oh yes, like the Vampire Diaries. Literally, they have the Vampire Diaries in a book, and that's what I want to read.
And then also with that last comment, I'm pretty sure Saratoga posted something on Instagram, and they were talking about how sometimes the authors don't even pick the titles. So I don't know if Saratoga picked that title for their book, but sometimes publishers will pick the titles.
These publishers need to be better.
They're publishing another book in October, and I'm like, you just put out Tradwife, you have a thriller coming out in June, and now you have another horror book coming out in October. How are you writing so much? Like, it's so impressive.
She's getting on par with the indie romance authors. You know, they'd be putting out a book like every 3 months.
Well, I feel like that's how Delilah S. Dawson was. Like, she got her first book released, and then she had like one every other month. I'm like, okay, wait.
I wonder if it's like the publisher picking up multiple that are already done and then just like wanting to like speed them out. But I'm like, oh my god, I can't keep up.
That's what happens with Frida. That's why her books that's why she has like 3 spots in the Goodreads Choice Awards every year because she done wrote them like 10 years ago.
I hate that. Like, there should only be one by an author in it.
Yeah, pick like the one with the most ratings or something and call it a day. It's just ridiculous. K-pop Demon Hunters. The movie is good. Do like it. What? A man on the cover? Yeah, you know, sometimes that's why was it one of you I was talking to about like visualizing the book?
Yeah.
It was you, right, Sarah?
Yeah, we were talking about it.
Yeah, see, that's why it's good sometimes that I don't really visualize much because I can just delete that information from my brain.
Yeah, I don't picture anything when I read. So anytime they're like describing visuals of people, I'm like, don't care, and then I forget.
I
Yeah.
usually ignore them anyway, and I make them how I want them in my head.
Incredible.
Heap Earth Upon It is the same painting. Yeah, I
Oh
mean,
yeah, that's the name of the other
the
book.
painting is cool, but like y'all don't communicate at all.
Yeah.
And like I feel like all these Tradwife books have started coming out like in the past like 6, 8 to 8 months. And I'm like, so now we just have all of these books at the same time. I know there's trends, but y'all just coming out with the same kind of plot, same cover, same titles all at the same time. Like,
Mhm.
I don't know, that can't be good for the business. The books getting confused together. Ooh, yeah, I've heard this one is good. I'm excited to read it because it was what was it book of the month that had it, I think? I can't remember if it was book of the month. I don't think it was Aardvark. I think it was book of the month.
Elle Kennedy is putting out a YA thriller?
And she just had a whole show. A big year for Miss Kennedy.
Or are you talking about Julie Soto?
I don't know.
Because I'm not up to date on Elle Kennedy's books, but Julie
Well,
Soto.
I think they mean Elle Kennedy because they said Briarverse book.
Oh yeah,
So,
Thornbird. Oh.
yeah. I do like the dark romance rom-coms. I think they're fun. Because dark romance can be too heavy sometimes. I like it, or I used to read it, but like there's only so much dark romance that you can read, from me at least. Yeah, I think it's because she wrote the book so long ago for the most part that she's not writing that much anymore. And y'all saw when she revealed her identity and just took off that fuck ass wig? Like, girl, you look exactly the same. If I saw you on the street without the wig, I would have known that it was you.
But didn't she share her real name too, or something?
Yeah, she did, but still, like, she literally looked the same. Like, she thought the wig was really doing something, and it wasn't.
I'm pretty sure I read that she only wears a wig because she like doesn't know how to do her hair, so she just like throws it on.
Probably, but
I mean, I've never even read any of her books.
I feel like she made it like a thing though that like, she was supposed to have a secret identity. Like we weren't supposed to know who she was. Like, girl, the wig, like we've seen you. If someone saw you at work, they would know it's you if they seen you before.
Yeah, like a wig's not.
She has a very distinct face to me.
Yeah.
Very distinct.
Unless you're wearing like a fake mustache with a wig and like sunglasses, it's not doing anything.
Like, I don't know, she could have done something. Like, like those celebrities that always just wear a mask. They never take it off. Huh?
Chuck Tingle.
Oh yeah, Chuck Tingle. Exactly. She could have done that. She's just lazy.
I did see the thing about her not knowing how to style her hair, but I think she also was like trying to be secretive too. And I'm like, it's just
because riddle me this. She has some of the most bought books right now, and she's a brain surgeon. You're telling me that she doesn't have no person to do her hair when she has to go to a red carpet or put an actual wig on her that actually,
I was gonna say she could have bought a better wig at least.
Like, she has money. So what was going on? She could have had someone in there. They could have been putting all types of extensions, weave in there, styling it however she wanted. Like, girl. This vacation series. It's Vacations for Serial Killers. I've never heard of this one. That sounds cool. It's called Thornbird.
Huh. I didn't know she was doing YA thrillers.
Me either. Or assassins. That's cool.
Oh no.
Wait. Oh, yeah. But I don't know if I just hate the comparison to Big Swiss because I just didn't like that book, even though I thought I would love it. So I hope that I still like A Good Person. I have to look at the synopsis for that one again because I knew once I found out there was two books, I didn't know what either of them were about anymore. And then I learned the one that I have. So now I need to figure out what the other one's about. Yeah. Yeah, the glasses frames were really hiding her identity. She could have at least tried or got like some, like the glasses that have like the eyes that fall out, something to distract, like anything.
With the fake nose.
Anything. The one with the nose and the mustache with 18 here. Imagine she shows up on the red carpet with that. Like imagine. That'd be so funny.
Yeah, that'd be funny at least.
I'm gonna have to look at these. Oh, you got sent info on it.
Sounds good.
Perfect. It's time for the next sprint. Let me put us. I can never find it. Here we go.
Oh god. Stepping on the laptop. No. Sorry.
You got a lot to say.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. Hi, welcome back. How was everybody's sprint? I finally got hungry, so I ate dinner and I'm 42% of the way into my book now, and I cleared a whole page of Etsy orders.
That's exciting.
Hey.
Yay.
I finished my book.
Okay, what do you think?
I have to sit on with it for a little bit, but it's just like it's James and the Giant Peach for the depraved. Which
You
is what I
know,
would.
that's not a bad thing.
I think I just relied a little bit too much on some gross out shock value stuff. One of the revelations is something that I hate in books. Like I hate
Oh
when that topic gets
no.
brought up. So I was just like, oh God, I hate that. But I mean, it wasn't bad. Once I was done with it, I appreciated it more for what it was doing because you do get some more answers by the end. But yeah, it's not going to be above a 3 probably. I think it was fine. But yeah, I think it just relied too much on gross out and shock value stuff. Like poop was mentioned way too much for me. Like I hate poop too. So
I don't even remember that. I blocked that part out.
I don't remember the poop either, to be honest. But I feel like that is one where I feel like I liked it more the longer that I sat on it, personally.
yeah,
I
I do think, like I said, once I finished it, I kind of
Yeah,
appreciated it more. But I can't say I
because
liked it while I was reading it.
it's just so weird too. Like
Mhm.
you're like, what's going on? So then I feel like when you're in it, you're just like, okay,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
along for the ride.
Knock it off, you two. Cats are fighting. I am 50% into Morsel.
50.
Yeah, 53%. So I'm like
Have you
100
seen
pages in.
That's going by quick.
I'm also like a 3 times speed audiobook person, so that
Too. Me too. Are you liking it?
I am. I'm not obsessed, but it's not like I'm not thinking about DNFing, so that's a win.
Okay.
Yeah.
A win is a win.
Yeah. Well, my last 2 books, I was like, I could DNF these, and one I did, and the other one I didn't. So yeah,
Yeah,
it'll probably be 4 stars at the moment.
that makes sense. I'm really liking this. I didn't think I
Yeah.
was gonna love this one as much as the other Jennifer Hilliers, but this is tea. This is
Mm-hmm.
really juicy. Cause sometimes some thrillers try to be juicy, and I'm like, it's not. It's giving dry. It's giving
Yeah.
overcooked turkey. It's not. It's not giving. But this is giving. You basted it really well.
I thought you would like that one based on like the fact that you like some Lucinda Berry books, and it feels a little similar in vibe, like that one specifically to some of hers.
Yeah, I definitely see that. But just from the plot, I just didn't anticipate getting here. But I also, or I meant off the synopsis, but I didn't read the whole synopsis. I kind of saw some of it, but I didn't really know all that. So I think
Mm-hmm.
that made it better.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely really good.
Mm-hmm.
Just wait, I have to scroll all the way back. Okay. Big Swiss and A Good Person, I don't think they're similar. Okay, good. Because Big Swiss was not it to me. I thought I would really like it, but I didn't. Yeah, I've heard that she's a really fun main character. And I like a good unhinged main character.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Especially, I don't know why, but in my head, I think it's gonna, because it's not a horror, it's like a more literary, I think. Like literary ish, from what I've heard. But she kind of, in my head, I think she's gonna read like Maeve from Mayfly.
Mm.
I don't know.
I'm gonna meet that author this weekend. Very excited. Or next weekend.
That is so cool. I haven't met authors in so long, except Kennedy Ryan, because she lives in my area.
She's so nice.
She's the nicest. She did for local Barnes when it opened up. She did the ribbon cutting and then a signing.
Mm.
That's when I met her, and I was the first person in line. I was very serious. Yeah, she's the sweetest. The cats
I've
are
never
so
met an author.
No, they're having a moment back there. She was at the National Book Festival in DC last year, and she had a line of people that like cheered for her when she was walking up. And then I saw her at a different event, and I was like, "You had a whole fan base cheering for you." And I was like, "It was incredible." She was like, "I was so embarrassed because
No.
nobody else was like being cheered for."
Yeah,
It was very fun to watch.
but she's like literally the sweetest person that you could ever meet on the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, but Sarah, you said that you never met an author?
Nope.
Would you like if an author was coming to a bookstore near you, would you go? Like if you knew them?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. I just like, I don't know that they really do, but I also should be better about like
Okay.
seeing if they do, because I feel like that's not like, I don't know,
Yeah.
good like information you just know. Like you have to like look into that stuff, and I don't.
I only really met a lot of young adult authors when I went to Y'all Fest for like 8 years straight.
Mm.
So I met Veronica Roth, Miss Cassandra Clare. I was meeting the biggies. Even I did meet. I don't know if people still read her books like The Diviners, Libba Bray. I met Libba Bray. I remember her signature was really cool, and she was still there, but I can't remember what was wrong. But she like was fighting like an injury or something, and she still showed up and was so nice.
Hmm.
But Y'all Fest used to be crazy.
Yeah.
It used to be insane. I had my parents like at different stations. So I'll be like, you go get this art drop, you go stand in line. I'm gonna get this book signed, then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna swap. So the line that you stood in line for this whole time, the author, you're not gonna meet them. You're actually gonna go stand in a different line while I meet them. It was like a whole team effort. I don't know how my parents did it. Like I have this picture of them after one of the days on like in our Airbnb, both on the couch, literally passed out. Like just like mouths open, like just
That's
passed
so
out.
funny. I love the like tight schedule you were keeping them on. That's
No,
so
like
funny.
when I tell you I actually made a schedule, like I would go into a Google Doc and make a schedule every year and print it out a version for each of us and staple it, and we all had the schedule. Like I was very
You
serious.
have to. You have to at those events if you want to be able to do everything. So like I support it.
Yeah, I was very serious, and that's how I got so many books originally, is because I would make a list of the authors every year and be like, I've never read this author, but I want to meet them because I've heard good things about them. So here's a list of books for all these authors, and my mom would just buy them for me. I guess that's when books were less expensive
Yeah.
and YA books, but she literally would just buy me all of them because it was like a free event. So I guess she was like, 'cause it was for my birthday. So she was like, "Oh, here's some books." But I would do that every year for like 8 years. It was just ridiculous, but it was
Do
very
you have
scary.
any siblings?
I have a half sister,
Oh, okay.
but she's 9 years older than me, so she didn't have an interest in any of that. So she was like, plus when we did it, we were here and she didn't live here yet. She still lived in New Jersey.
So
But
they had all their energy to give to you.
exactly, that's it. Nothing else. It was just me. And we've also I realized that we had a zoo because we had a hedgehog, a turtle, a gecko, and a dog all at once. I didn't realize that they all overlapped. I knew we had all of them, but I didn't realize they overlapped. And I had rats as a kid. Like we had some interesting animals.
Hmm.
We still have the turtle and the gecko though. Yeah, the reptiles live forever.
Uh-huh.
I've had my gecko literally, I got him when I was in middle school. And he's still kicking right in the other room.
Geckos are so cute. I love their faces so much and their little hands.
Yeah, he's so I was gonna say sweet. He's sweet. He's just very scared. He's a very
Aw.
scared boy, but he's chill. Honestly, I'm impressed because he's a crested gecko, and when they drop their tails, they don't grow them back. Other species do, but they don't. And it's really uncommon to have a crested gecko for a long time and them not drop their tail because they'll see like a shadow at night and be like, ah, and drop their tail. And it's just their tail is for the rest of their lives. But he still has his, and they can hang from it. Oh, it's telling me to shut up. But they can hang from their tails too, which is really cool. Anyways, for the girls who have turned breadcrumbs into cake, I like that. Nice. Mm-hmm. Everybody just chatting. Wait, that's great. Yeah, we're still here. Oh my gosh, I don't know if y'all saw when he bumped against the door and I literally was like
No, but I would have.
huh?
I wish I would have seen it.
Please, I literally was like, I was terrified. I thought someone was breaking down my door. With the way that he just like barreled into it. I was like, oh my gosh. Good night. Oh yeah, the one book from this author that I read I didn't like. That I didn't think I was going to. Amazing, amazing. Oh, yeah. Y'all did great. A mafia romance series. Which one? Definitely a book. Not great for a sequel. Why do I feel like all series have this?
I'm like, I'm gonna just only read the first book from now on because the good thing is I have ADHD, so it just like it doesn't exist anymore if I don't like
Mm.
have it in front of me. So I forget about it and it doesn't matter, and I don't care what happens.
Yeah, why do I feel like everybody said this about every series lately? Like
Uh-huh.
every book that comes out, they're like, "Oh my gosh, we love it," and the sequel comes out and everybody's disappointed.
Yeah, so I should just knock it off.
I mean, there's always been the second book syndrome, you know, in the
Mhm.
trilogy, but I feel like it's exacerbated. I can't say
Yeah.
it. But let us know what you're gonna start next. Of Shrek. What?
Wait, are there ogres?
Instead of donkey. Oh, it's donkey. There's a unicorn with a broken horn. I I'm just nothing surprises me anymore. That's it. I just can't be surprised. Literally jealous. But I still have to read American Rapture.
I liked it that one more, but a lot of people don't.
I think I'm gonna like American Rapture.
I give it 5 stars and Mayfly 3.5.
I really liked Mayfly. I gave it 5 stars. Do you think it's one of those things where like you either like one or the other? You don't love
I
both?
I think that they're just very different vibes, and I think people maybe went in expecting American Rapture to be like the very in a character's head, like thought focused thing. Also, it is like horny zombies. So,
Okay.
so like some people weren't into that either.
You know what? I have to think about it. I think it depends on execution because I did read that Sarah Gailey book and I didn't have a good time.
No, it's different.
Okay, see, it's good. Is it giving? You know what? I was gonna say it's Tina Core. It's giving Tina from Bob's Burgers for real. I'm horror version, but she would love that.
Yeah, this one has a lot of like religious
Yeah, I read that
stuff
from the
too.
synopsis.
Yeah. So I
Actually,
really
that's so crazy that I thought of that. And the whole time I'm reading that book now, I'm just gonna imagine Bob's Burgers, and it's gonna be either really good or really bad for the book. We'll never know until I read it. I, hmm?
Justice for Ohio.
Oh yeah. I I don't have a vendetta against Ohio, but I did have a best friend from Ohio, and then she betrayed me. So now I'm like,
Indirectly vendetta.
yes, because she just talked about it all the time. It wasn't like she was just from Ohio. It's like every conversation was her saying that she was from Ohio. So she just had such a strong association with it that You
That's
know,
why I don't even tell people that willingly. Like people have to ask me where I'm from before I tell them I'm from Ohio. We're just like
no.
Florida with winter, so that sucks.
That's actually a really good comparison. I still haven't read The Diviners, but I have it signed from when I was a teenager. Yeah. One day I'll read it. That's what I said to my dad the other day. I was like, look at all these books. If the apocalypse happens, I have plenty of stuff to do.
You do.
Mhm. Oh yeah, my mom is awesome. She's up there with Kennedy Ryan with the sweetest people that you could ever meet. Leopard geckos are beautiful, but I have a crested gecko. I liked him because he climbs. Leopard geckos are like they like flat terrain, but crested geckos they like to climb.
My friend had a gecko in college, but I can't remember what kind. But he was so cute.
Yeah,
My friend had a chameleon. Those things are pretty crazy.
oh yeah, chameleons are cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I snuck my gecko into college, so I wasn't supposed to have him, and I literally had to hide him every time they had to do room checks as the RA, me, the RA.
Oh, that's funny.
But it is what it is.
Like chameleon's hands. They have like Lego hands to me.
Oh yeah, they like open
Like
like
that.
this.
Yeah, the way they grip.
I think my boyfriend's sister had like an iguana or something before I
Those freak me out.
My
Geckos.
cousins had an iguana, and it was big.
big. They're
Yeah.
huge.
Their claws are like this big sometimes. I hate
Mhm.
one. I like cute little guys. Chameleons, geckos.
Yeah.
And don't they have like in I don't know like in like warmer countries, don't they just have like loose iguanas running around and they're like huge, like even
Yeah,
bigger
and they
than
like swim.
here?
Have you seen one swim? It literally looks like Godzilla swimming.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
That's
so scared of them.
terrifying. That's really terrifying. Sequels have been getting significantly more and more pressure to release. Oh, yeah. People are impatient. People are really impatient. Nice. Mhm. I believe it. I believe that the Broken Earth trilogy is one of the best, but I'm too dumb for it. It's just not gonna work.
Yeah. Same.
Oh yeah, headlights. I'm excited.
It's so rude because it comes out a week after the event, and I'm like, you can't just give it to me early, please.
Yeah.
Would do that, especially for like an event. I feel like
Sometimes I do. Some I'm hopeful, but I think she's with Tor Nightfire, so who knows?
Wait, am I crazy or do I have an arc of it?
is that one's like a werewolf one, right, or something? Or does it
There's
just
some
have
sort of dog or wolf or something on the cover.
Yeah, and the main character's a man.
Oh,
That was a big thing. A lot of people are like complaining about it, and she was like, "Guys, I'm gonna just write what I want to write."
Also, like he's not real, so it's okay.
And it's like at least it's a man written by a woman. I'd rather have
Yeah.
that than a woman written by a man or a man written by a man.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, I have an arc of it. That's kind of crazy. So maybe I should read that before it comes out. Like next month?
I think it comes out on the 9th.
Yeah. I have to read at the beginning of the month. Yeah. Is this like is this the same as the chicken nugget one? Because I know she read the chicken nugget one.
Yeah, I did hear about that one.
Yeah, the chicken nuggets. They aren't ogres. Oh, that sounds interesting.
I don't like travel books. I'm so sorry. If people are walking around in a forest, I'm out.
You know, it could get boring.
Even like road trips, I don't like that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I think it can be done right. or wrong. It just depends on the execution. I did rewatch Ella Enchanted for the first time in like a decade, and they do a lot of walking around, but that movie's so good.
I feel like it's different in movies for me too, but in
Yeah,
books, for some
visual.
reason.
Yeah, the visuals.
Mhm.
Yeah, because you see at least the changing environment.
Mhm.
Shout out to the Black people in Cleveland. I don't know
Yeah,
anything.
it's,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
it's super super red. For a while, we had like the 6 week. I don't know if it went through or not, but we had like the 6 week heartbeat bill, and they were trying to do a bunch of fuck ass shit.
Yeah, I know it's conservative, but I didn't know that it was like more liberal, I guess, back in the day. I didn't know the history of Ohio, to be honest.
I mean, Cleveland itself is like a blue dot,
Yeah,
and like Cincinnati and stuff, but all the big cities.
that's how it is here too, even though we're a swing state, because the Raleigh and Charlotte dominate just so much. But
Mm.
we swing around, unfortunately. That's why I get scared. I'm like, I don't like driving from city to city because that
Yeah.
middle area is terrifying.
Mhm.
Uh, I'm
I mean, I
like,
feel like most places regressed politically at this point,
yeah,
unfortunately.
for sure, which is unfortunate. But I'm like, um, knowing my smart ass mouth, I'm gonna get shot. Because
Yeah.
I will be like I have such it's not that bad, but I have a little bit of bad road rage. Like I will honk at people. Like I don't give a fuck. That's what the horn is there for. And my boyfriend's like, you're literally gonna get shot. Like someone is gonna shoot you.
Yeah, no,
And
I think that all the time. I won't honk because I think I'll get shot. Ohio's very like it's like open carry and stuff too. So I'm like,
Yeah, I'm scared to honk here. I live in Baltimore, so
oh yeah. My
I'm
friend literally they got in a road rage thing, and the guy came out of his truck and was like pointing his gun at them with their child in the car. It was
no.
no, this literally happened to me kind of before. It was really creepy. I was at Michael's and there was nobody in the parking lot. And this man, like, I was trying to loop around because there was like no parking. So I was waiting for him to like turn and no cars were coming and he was not turning. Like, I swear for like a good minute and a half. So I did a little like, pew, like, not even like a real, like, I wasn't like, like, I was just like a little tap and then he moved and then I went around and just parked and I was just getting out the car and this was like an old like 70-year-old white man pulling up in his truck and he literally was like, so what was that about? Like, do you have a problem? I was like, no, I don't have a problem. And I kept just being like, have a good day. Like, I'm not trying to like, what is going on right now? We're having a confrontation in the parking lot of Michael's. Really?
Ugh.
I was like, I'm scared right now. Cause why are you pulling up? And he literally was like blocking my car in. Like, because he
yeah.
was parked right behind me. I'm like, you're weird. You're really weird for that. It's like an elf on the shelf, but an iguana. An iguana elf on the shelf.
I could do a fake one. The real ones scare me.
Mm-hmm. Baby ducklings in a dorm is crazy. Yeah. Mm-mm. Yeah, one final dip. I just remember the chicken nuggets.
The titles crack me up.
Mhm.
I love journeys in books.
I know a quest and a road trip are not the same thing, but I don't like quests either. It's the same vibe.
I feel like I don't really have a feeling towards them. That's what I feel. Nothing. Just
That's
apathy.
valid. It's something that I don't think I've ever liked.
I don't know. I don't think I have an opinion.
I'm trying to think of books that it would even apply to, other
Yeah,
than like Rings.
I'm trying to think of any that I've read, and I don't
I
know.
don't read them often. because I know that I don't really like it, and then I accidentally read it. Like there's one TJ Klune in the Lives of Puppets. They're just walking through the forest. I was like, nope. I didn't really like that Tara DeWitt book that everybody.
Forever.
Yeah, I was like, I'm so bored. Why you gotta be driving a car? Like,
Oh my god, I love those two books. Maybe I like it. I don't know.
yeah, I think you do. There's another like random like fantasy book that I read that it was just like little quests. I'm like, I don't.
Maybe I like it because I say that I love to dilly dally, and I feel like walking in a forest is the biggest dilly dally that you could get.
Mm-hmm. True.
I love that. That's been my new stim. Is I'd be like, I'm gonna go dilly dally. Bye. Yeah. I am scared not to honk.
Detroit, that place, you have to drive so aggressively. Like you have to just maul people over pretty much in Detroit.
You know what's bad? Atlanta, bro. Atlanta has the worst traffic.
Well, Detroit's not even like traffic because nobody stops. Like a stop light, it doesn't exist. Stop signs don't exist. A red light is just a stop sign. And then you're going like either 80 or 40 on a highway. Nobody's ever doing anything in between.
Oh no.
It's Detroit is like the worst. And then the potholes and stuff in Detroit are insane. They're craters in the ground. So Detroit's really rough to drive in. You have to be like a super aggressive driver.
Atlanta's just bad because of the infrastructure of the roads is so bad and small, and there's so much traffic. I've never driven in it. I was supposed to go to it. Well, I wasn't going to go to Atlanta by myself. I was never going to do that. But I recruited my mother, and I'm glad I did because I was like, there's no way that I would have been able to drive in this. There's no, like, I can't drive out of like a good 50-mile radius around me. If it's anything further than 50 miles, I can't do it. It's not even because I can't drive that far. It's because I don't know what they have. If it's unfamiliar to me, I can't do it. Mm-mm. Everybody else has to drive me. I'm Miss Passenger Princess. Yeah, he wanted to fight.
No.
A sky trip.
Oh, that makes sense. Atlanta is the worst. And Detroit, apparently.
Yeah, the potholes are just crazy.
Dirt bikes. Four-wheelers. We have those here, but I don't ever see people driving them on the road.
Interesting.
Crazy. But they do have, like, at the Harris Teeter down the road from me, they have parking spots for, like, golf carts and stuff. I was like, I've never seen that before, but I think it's, like, because it's by a country club.
Mm-hmm.
I always
I would literally wait like 5 to 10 seconds and like still look both ways and like.
That's what I get scared of. I'm like, that's every time I'm driving. That's my biggest fear. DC is bad too, but at least it has decent public transit. Atlanta public transit, never again. Never again. I took that going to the Beyonce concert, and the only reason that any of us made it there is because we were all dressed like cowboys, and the people who worked there were literally like directing us like this because the signs, the app, everything's terrible. You don't know where you're going. You don't know what train is what time trains are coming. You don't know anything. It's horrible. Oh, okay. Sure. That's insane. Isn't there like there's an island, right? Mackinac Island, where they don't even have any like motorized vehicles?
I have no idea.
You guys have never heard of Mackinac Island?
Mm-mm.
No.
It's literally like an island, I think like in one of the Great Lakes, and they don't have any cars, anything. Like they literally use like I think jet skis, if I'm not mistaken, and like drive around in the winter when it's snowy or walk. Like
Oh.
they don't have any cars, anything like that, or a bike. You
No,
can
but
go.
I grew up near Amish people. It was like Amish country, like horse and buggies on the road.
Yeah, it's very much that, but I think they do it to like preserve the historicalness. It's not like that. It's just because I think it's never been allowed on that island.
Hmm.
Yeah, Marta in Atlanta, terrible. Peed on. Oh no. The way that nobody will have ever seen me as angry as if that happened to me. Like I would
Really?
literally implode. Like I would turn into anger from inside out. Like I fear the kitty.
Too cute.
She's all over the place.
Mhm. Okay. I don't think I want to sprint anymore. It's midnight.
Yeah, it's late. I'm tired.
Exactly. So I
I
think we're
got my book in, so I feel good.
oh, okay. We love that. Okay, I think we're gonna go. I don't know when the next person's sprints are.
Alexis has them tomorrow afternoon. I don't remember what time.
Okay, well, if you guys want more sprints, then Alexis is doing them tomorrow. So that's it. I hope y'all have a good night or good time zone, and we'll see y'all whenever. Okay, bye.